That was me. That wasn't your computer, it was mine. Hello, gang. I'm just trying to get Peachy in here, and then we can get cracking. Ah, excited to just be streaming. What a delight. right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Peach did not want to come up here. I mean, she did, but she also didn't. Thank you. I passed. Huge stress off the shoulders. Hello. Oh, an on-screen celebration. Yes, it was night and day. The difference, like after I was done with the test the first time, I was like, homie, I think I bombed that, you know, like just kind of crossing my fingers and hoping that I just managed to pick the right answers on some of those questions. But second time through, there was only one question that I didn't know. So I didn't want to be like spicy about it and be like, oh God, I crushed that. But I was pretty confident. It was nice feeling that difference after just like really cramming this last week, you know. What test did you do? Sorry, I've been out of the loop. I'm pursuing indefinite leave to remain in England, which means I had to take a test. It's the same as the test, or at least similar to the test that they have you take to be a citizen. It's a test on the history of all of the countries of the United Kingdom from the Stone Age to modern day, as well as questions about important figures and culture, the major religions here, how the law system works. It's huge. It's a huge test, but it's only 24 questions. So you have to prepare for anything, and then the test itself is like not that long. And yeah, I passed. I failed it the first time. I don't know to what degree, because they just send you a message that says, fail. But second time through, I did much better. Yeah, I think it was Summer. I was talking with Summer yesterday, and they were like, oh, well, at least you never have to take that again. And I was like, yeah. Unless I pursue citizenship in a few years. Just in time for me to forget everything I learned, you know? I mean, well, I guess it depends on if you're born into it or not. My kid's a dual citizen, but, you know, by birth. So she didn't have to do shit. Seemed very happy on Joe's stream last night. Oh, on Sunforged? Yes. I mean, the relief is crazy because you literally can't submit your paperwork being like, I'd like to stay here unless you pass that test. So if I borked it a second time, I might have started panicking. Yeah, so true. Passed my test. Spats finished my commission and it looked fucking incredible. And I got to play D&D. So what was there to be upset about, you know? Bro, popped off. Yeah. Big time. I was looking at it. Because she streams the whole process. And so I was peeking every now and then. I'd be like, oh, it's almost done. And then I'd peek in, you know, like half an hour to an hour later and be like, oh my God. Well, now it's definitely almost done. It just kept adding stuff to it. It looked so good by the end, dude. It's incredible. You got a good grade in citizenship. That deserves an ice cream. So true. I did have a pistachio mochi basically right when I got home because I felt like I deserved it. I would have eaten all of them. But, you know, then my kid would have been like, where's my ice cream? But yeah, if you don't follow Spatula, Spatsula, Spats mostly does live 2D rigging. It's like such a talented person, has like worked her butt off in the industry forever. But yeah, it took a bunch of commissions and I snagged one. I'm trying to remember. I think the biggest thing she worked on was My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic, I think. Trying to remember, but yeah. Either way, very sick art style, really good like use of color. I made a coffee and I put it in my busted metal cup. What game was it? In one of my promo boxes for a game, I got a cup and the handle was a carabiner, but the carabiner came off. And so now it's just a metal cylinder, but I still like it, so I keep using it. Two issues with that. It's really hard to hold it because there's no handle now. And second issue is where the carabiner was attached, there are now holes. And they don't go all the way through the cup. They just go through one layer. So every time I wash it, a little bit of water gets stuck inside. I don't know how long this cup's gonna last, man. I don't know how long it'll last, but I like it. Congrats on the test. Thank you. Now, from what I understand, everything else that I need to submit is the same stuff that I always have to submit. The same, like, are you guys still a family? Can we see proof? Does someone in your family make enough money to support everyone in the family? Can we see proof? The most someone has taken the test is 118 times? Brother. It costs 50 pounds to take that test. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Don't you said the same thing. Ain't no way, dude. That's so much money. I felt really bad for the dude when I went in the first. I think I told you guys. When I went in the first time, there was a guy there whose family is Pakistani. And he was there on his third go. But he told his mom he passed it after the first one because he didn't want to disappoint her. So he's been like secretly retaking the test. I was like, oh, buddy. He was like, yeah, man, I've got to pass it this time. The guy just liked to take tests. He was bombing them on purpose. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying. 118 times? Buddy, did you read the book? I can't say that, honestly. I'm not one of the people who's going in there trying to take a test that's not in my native language, right? Like, when I was goofing on the fact that they ask like, what's the significance of February 14th? And the answer is it's Valentine's. I think it was in the Geekenders comment section. Somebody was like, you got to remember that some of this stuff makes a lot of sense to you and is easy to comprehend for you, but it's not going to be for other people, which is so true. 119th the charm. Sorry. Hey, Dodger, I haven't been here in a long time. I used to watch back in the Undertale days and that weird cat game where there was a serial killer and you had to jump on the power lines or something. What is that? Is that Hustle Cat? Or Night in the Woods? Night in the Woods. That's what it was. There was a killer in Hustle Cat too, wasn't there? Or did we just think there was? Oh my God. I don't remember anything about that game. Eels, honey. Anyway, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I've become a little creature. I'm a little creature now, but I am still streaming. Yeah, I stream almost every day. So if you're looking to chill somewhere, I'm a mess, but the community's very sweet. Did they test you on Henry VIII? Henry VIII is such a mess. Yeah. Yeah. When you read the book as well, there's such a huge section because like there's the War of the Roses, right? And then the next section of the book is literally just about the Tudors and what a mess they were. And a bunch of the test questions are like, how many Cathys did that guy marry? It's just, which Cathy was from Spain? Fuck, I don't know, God. School flashbacks, yeah. Beheaded, divorced, died. Beheaded, divorced, survived. Whoa! Oh, I wish somebody had said that to me. That's a really good way to remember. I was coming up with such stupid shit to remember dates. I've always loved when I look at the clock. If I look at like a digital clock, I immediately start trying to track if any of the numbers are multiplied by each other, right? So if it's like 12:34, I'd be like, oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fun. But then if it's like 12:48, you're like, oh, 2 times 4 is 8. Just stuff like that. I was doing that so hard with these dates. So either here's what I did with the questions when I got stumped, when I couldn't remember something perfectly. I'd be like, okay, well, first of all, in my notes, a lot of times I wrote, oh my God, they can count, which hilariously helped so much. If there was a date where the numbers just went in order, be like, oh my God, they can count in all caps. And then I'd remember. But here's the thing. A lot of significant dates, for whatever reason, the last 2 numbers are the same, or there's a 69 hidden in there. There's a lot of dates where a 69's hidden in there. You know, it's worth checking out. But how many 420s? I don't remember any 420s. But 1969 is when everybody here, regardless of gender, could vote at 18. And I remember that because I went, nice. I also remembered a lot of Scottish history by just writing never punished. The amount of things that happened in England and Wales and Scotland was like, nah. People would try to invade them and they'd go, no, thank you. It's like, jeez. Anyways, take notes, write funny things down. It helps a lot. Or like, I remembered that Mo Farah is a significant long distance runner because their first name is Mo. So I was like, they gotta go Mo fast. It's so fucking stupid. They gotta go Mo further than everybody else. This is stupid. Yeah, whatever works, guys. Anywho, I know a lot of English history now. English, Scottish, Welsh, and Northern Irish history. That maybe I'll use. That maybe I could pull out of my pocket at a dinner sometime. How long do you forget all that? We'll see. You know the rules for cricket. I didn't have to. But I did need to learn that there are 15 national parks in the United Kingdom. No, they made sure that you knew that cricket was created in England. They really wanted to make sure you knew that. Mm-hmm. One of the questions was like a bunch of sports and all of the above. And the question was, how many of these incredible sports were created in the United Kingdom? And of course the answer was all of them. All of them. And boy, howdy, aren't they fun? Yeah, because remember, it's history and culture. It's history, culture, and questions to make sure that you know your rights as a person living in the United Kingdom. So the amount of history you have to know, I don't think you really need to. But yeah, they ask you questions like, you know, what's the most popular sport in the United Kingdom? You know, who are some influential playwrights that are from here, et cetera, et cetera. But then they also ask you questions like, you know, just basic questions about your rights. Like, if you live here, what rights do you have as a person living in the United Kingdom, you know? It'll be like, click all that apply. And one of them that'll be slipped in there is like, everyone gets a free car. Like, come on, guys. Some of these questions are so fucking hard, and some of them, like, barely need to read. Where's my free car? Where's the baby? The baby's sleeping. Good, good. Ba, 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 ba. Is there a language requirement? Yeah, if you're from a country where English is not your first language, or where English is not like considered the primary language of where you grew up, you have to take an English language test. But it's literally, I was asking a couple of people like what is included in that when we were waiting for our tests. And it's literally, I guess you go in and just have a conversation. They just kind of chat with you about like your hobbies and stuff, and then sort of give a general like yep or nope on whether or not you were able to easily converse and understand things in English. Trying the test for fun and then failing it would be a bummer. To give you an idea of how you would do taking this test, there are a bunch of, look up Life in the UK mock test. There are tons of them. They give you a very good idea of how you would do at these tests. But so far, all of my English friends that have taken these tests have bombed them. So yes, thank you. I assume reading is also part of it. The only part that they talked about was just like the chit chat part. But yeah, because I'm from America, Americans don't have to take an English language test. There's a wild level of variation. I almost passed test 1 with no prep and then got 7 answers wrong in a row on test 2. Yeah. They just give you a bunch of questions that are like, which one is correct? G-R-E-Y or G-R-A-Y? Yeah. I'm late, but congrats on passing the test. Thank you so much, Telly. I just tried a mock test. I knew I had fucked it when I pressed Canada was part of the United Kingdom. Those, yeah, there's a bunch of the ones that used to trip me up were like, which of these is not part of Great Britain? So for those of you who don't know, Great Britain is England, Wales, and Scotland, and the United Kingdom is England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. So occasionally they'll throw in a, which one of these is part of Britain and which one of these isn't? And you get it confused with the United Kingdom and you click a thing and then it's like, no, idiot. No, you dumbass. Which of these are part of the Commonwealth, and which of these are dependencies? I don't care. When I worked in the United Kingdom, my supervisor asked me if money from the Isle of Man was legal tender, bro. How should I know? From taking this test, it is my understanding that all of the countries of the United Kingdom specifically can have their own currency, and it will be acknowledged within the rest of the United Kingdom. But like, if someone from Scotland brought a different sort of currency to England and tried to use it, you as the individual business owner can be like, nah. But outside of the any currencies outside of the United Kingdom, if you tried to use it, it would not be acknowledged as real money. I tried to use a Scottish note in England recently and the cashier freaked out. Yeah, we were trying to, because Sam and I were talking about it because he was helping me study and that question came up. And we were trying to figure out like, okay, so they are legal money to use, but no one has to accept it. That's weird. Just say that you can't use it. Like, why give hope? That's so weird. I'm not a citizen, no. I'm kind of, well, I'm pursuing, I still have to submit all the paperwork, but I'm pursuing the step right below citizenship, which is called the ILR, indefinite leave to remain. It basically means I've done everything in my power to show that I'm a good, nice person who should get to live here. I've lived here for a few years and I haven't caused any problems. So stop bugging me. And then they'll go, all right. I'm a permanent resident. Yeah. I have. So the first thing that you get is called the BRP. It is a residency permit. But they check in every like 2 years. To be like, hey, should you still be here? So if I came over on a spousal BRP, right, which is what I did. If I came over as the spouse of a British citizen, and then within a year we got a divorce, they would be checking in to be like, hey, what's the situation with that? After 5 years, if everything generally has been the same for 5 years, yeah, you can basically say, hey, stop. Stop bugging me. Thanks. Again, I haven't submitted the paperwork, but I don't know why they would be like, yuck, get her out of here. I passed the test. That's the hardest part. Oh, I see. Tokavian said, there's a common goof of someone saying in a Scottish accent, I think you'll find that's legal tender. The reason they won't force people to accept it is because if they did, then people would have to know how to spot fake money that they almost never see, which is a risk. That makes a lot of sense. It's hard enough knowing how to spot fake money when it's money you use all the time. I have that in Australia. I've been too lazy to apply for citizenship. I think they're changing stuff now. I think I'll have to be here for 10 years and then we can talk about whether or not I want to be a citizen or pursue citizenship, I guess. But yeah, it'll basically operate like a green card. I can just stay here if I'd like to. Oh, Midwinter Lily, they're changing it, I think. There's a bunch of immigration stuff happening right now that we do not need to get into on stream. But yeah, it's 5 years like right now, but they're changing it to 10. So by the time I pursue it, it would be 10, I think. Yeah. I got a King Charles 20-pound note. I'm suspicious even though he's king. I didn't know they were out yet. I didn't either. I'm trying to play Duck Detective now so that I avoid spoilers. I'll probably boot it up in like 5 minutes. I had a feeling this would get played this week, so I finished it before stream. Yeah. A few of you sent messages being like, when are you gonna play Duck Detective? And I was like, oh my God. My sad, depressed duck is back. I'm so excited. Yeah. Oh my gosh. If you haven't played the first one, we played it on stream. They're short games. The first one was so funny. It's so good. Highly recommend. And now there's a second one that just came out a few days ago, I think. Maybe a week ago. Get that duck some bread. No! He's been off the bread for so long. He deserves a little treat. Oh no. Thank you, Torvon. Just taking Octo's advice. To double down that smoking and gambling are cool. Dude. Octo is so chaotic. I love him. I made a schedule for this week. I haven't posted it yet because there are 2 collabs on it that I think are locked in, but I'm just I'm waiting for confirmation. And I don't want to post it until I know for sure. Also, my kid's on break this week. So we're on the Mama Doogs schedule. We're not today because my kid is having a day with her grandma. But for the rest of the week, we'll be starting at 1. So 2 hours later than our normal start time. It's half term already, dude. Yeah, they go to school, they blink, they fart and pick their nose, and then they're off school again. It's crazy. It happens so fast. There's no Hellions tonight. There's no D&D at all this week. Buck wild. We have no Hellions because Bash, our lovely DM, said that they want to have a 3 weeks on, 1 week off sort of schedule. So this week we have off, and then there's a bunch of convention shit happening right now. So no one could make it to Deadbeats. Joe's going to be out of town on Sunday for TwitchCon stuff. So yeah. So no D&D this week. I know. I was talking about that with Criken while he was visiting us. But like, you know, I can be like, God, they're barely in school. But like, but I think it's so much better. Because he was like, oh, she must be getting out of school pretty soon here. And I was like, well, remember, they have a summer term here. So she'll still be in school until July. And he was like, oh, that's crazy. I was like, well, but remember also that they have like decent sized breaks in the middle of every term, at the end of every term. There's tons of like bank holidays. They get a lot of time off. And I think I would have preferred that trade-off when I was younger, to be in school a little bit longer, but to have breaks like really often. Yeah. 6 weeks feels very long as a child and as a parent. God, summer holidays is 2.5 to 3 months in America. You basically get the entire summer off. Yeah. But the only breaks of any significance that you get are a spring break, a week-long spring break, and then Christmas. You don't have half-term breaks or like decent-sized breaks in between semesters or terms or any of that. It does seem like arranging childcare would be more difficult with that system. Well, fortunately, since it's so normalized here for kids to have a bunch of time off, the library does a bunch of stuff. Garden centers do stuff. There's like so many activities for kids, so many holiday club options, so many just like day events that you can send kids to if you want. Like there's a bunch of stuff. And you're not trying to fill up a 3-month chunk. It's just, you know, a week here and there where you're like, should we go do something fun or should we just chill for this week? You know, I was talking with some of the other parents at my kids' school and they were like, oh my God, the second that we're on break, my kid like needs to be doing stuff every single day. And I felt like an asshole being like, I cannot relate. It's so hard to get my kid out of the house. Even if it's a fun thing, dude. Half the time she's like, can we just stay home? I'm like, can we have a happy medium? Can we like enjoy being on the couch, but also, you know, be down to just like run to the library and maybe, you know, grab a little bite to eat and then come back home. Like, can we leave a little bit, please? Boofer? Oh, she's dreaming. You know, she's very outgoing. But it's like, she's having a great time until she's not, you know? She really likes to play and like hang out with kids. She's not very shy. But the second she's over it, she's like, bye. And I will forever be so grateful that all of the family events happen at the farm now, because once she's fed up with her cousins, she just leaves, and she can just go into our house and be like, bye. Bye, I'm done. Or even just bye, I need a break, you know? Yeah. My niece, when we were younger and we would have like Thanksgiving and stuff at our house, at my parents' house, my bedroom was like the designated safe zone for whoever needed it. So one of my nieces would pretty consistently be like, I'm gonna go sit in your room for a while. Yeah, it's good to be able to do that, you know? Oh, I went to the zoo with my friend's kids last week. The 4-year-old was done after 40 minutes and was stuck there for 3 hours. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, not everybody's going to have the space or the ability to really provide this, but just making it clear that, like, if a kid needs a moment alone, you'll do your best to provide that, I think is really helpful. Yeah, the no zone. There should be a no zone, man. Just a don't talk to me place, you know? I have 2 boys, a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old. To manage both expectations and wishes on any trip is quite hard. I can imagine. Because how often are people winding up with 2 kids that are similar enough that they're both having a great time the whole time, you know? Yeah, that would be hard. You're making me yawn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm so sorry.
Okle dokle. Eggs and bakey. Let's be ducks. Let's be ducks, shall we?
I'm so excited.
It looks like this game takes most people like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So not that long. A duck will make only one new friend in adulthood? Oh, buddy. Okay, new duck detective game. I'm so glad they made a second one. What a delight. Yeah, the first one's great, by the way. I don't know if it's like on sale or anything right now, but first one's fantastic. So I have high hopes here. How's the game volume? Story mode off? What does that mean? What does story mode mean? Let me know if that's better. Oh, Oh, a no puzzle option. Oh, if you're like, not really into puzzles, but I do want to play Duck Detective. Fair enough. Okay. Ready? Let's go. No. Incorrect answers are not highlighted in puzzles. Incorrect answers are highlighted. Sleuth mode. We're little sleuths.
Life wasn't easy. I was as broke as ever. And just when my misery had reached its peak, they decided to kick me out of my apartment. Thankfully, I had found somewhere new to stay. But Hannah still hasn't seen my last 12 messages.
Buddy.
She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce. But this was really starting to worry me. What if she was in danger? I needed to work out what happened to her.
Oh, bud. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. An old flame. Blank is not replying to my messages because Anna is something. Let's see.
Royalty payments for the only book I managed to finish. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. The Duck Detective Story. 3 schmark last month. Why do I even bother?
3 schmark. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I can click or I can scoochie.
One message from November 9th.
You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you? We would very much like to not have to think about you and your brat anymore.
What?
Hurry up.
No more messages.
What? Huh? Sir? Care to comment? What the hell was that?
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this. He tells me to stay away from the bread.
He's got so much bread stuffed in the pillow. Honey.
But doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
Oh my god.
The receipt from the post office. Sienna, I did send your glove back. I'm not that irresponsible. I hope she appreciates the poem that I included. Anna, the most magnificent swan I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with.
Oh, bud. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Oh. Sad breakup songs that hit hard. Love is Fake by the Sad Men and Tears in the Rain by the Grieving Gerbil. Oh, honey. 3 teenagers injured when trying to cross sector board. Hey. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Oh my god. Okay. Court hearing reminder. Okay.
I should probably delete these photos. I should be able to figure this out now.
Punching above our weight. Because the duck detective is irresponsible.
Ah. So that was the issue. I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately. She should give me another chance.
Or not.
Mr. Detective!
Yes! Wait a minute! What? Yay! Shut up!
I mean, Eugene, you're finally up, sleepyhead. Are you still sleeping in your trench coat? I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
You should really get dressed.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip. And I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going. Wait,
No, don't
are
look!
those bread
No!
slices?
Don't look!
Please leave.
Okie dokie.
Maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Fredersen wants to drag me into.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What? Get me out of here. Okay.
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room. Rummaging through Fredersen's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but it seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
Why is he acting like his room is tidy?
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently. I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
Oh. Glamping.
Why is he keeping this awful photo of me? This equipment must be worth thousands of schmark. He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Oh no. Tell me about this great mouse detective knockoff. I need to know. YouTube. Sanatorium. You won't believe what we found in this decrepit sanatorium. Watch until the end. Lost Places, Sunny Lake. Cutie pie. Told you this is a work trip, Freddy. Please let me bring you Gene. He seems a bit lonely. Also, he loves being by the water.
How did he manage to find a girlfriend? They've only been dating for a couple weeks. I guess there hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Fredersen is.
Don't, come on.
I always
He's a good
keep
boy.
track of names in my notebook.
It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait. Freddie Fredersen. A sweet boy. Freddie is taking the duck detective on a trip to go glamping at a tranquil mountain?
Fredersen booked a glamping camping trip, and I'll be the third
Are we
wheel?
toxic? Yes. Yeah. The Duck Detective's very toxic. He has a bread drug problem and he's divorced and really bitter about it.
Oh, no. I need to talk him out of this. Frederson!
Did you solve the case?
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to.
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything. And money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
Okay. I'll go.
Yeah, put your toot in your pocket, man.
The damp air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations. I came here for Frederson, but I was staying for myself. After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
Mr. Duck Detective.
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
A celebrity?
Frederson, please.
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Great. Let's go and find it.
Sunny Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
You can't trust the reviews on that site.
Yeah? What site can we trust them on?
Is it still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me, dude.
Have you noticed my new shirt?
I have, yes.
Do you like it?
Yes, I love it.
The colors compliment you?
Really? Oh, you always know what to say, Mr. Duck Detective.
I'm sorry. Was that out of character? I'm so sorry.
I'm a reasonable rodent, but 3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet! But I'm telling you, this place is haunted. The ghost is moving things around all the time. And that's the whole premise of Sunny Lake. Ridiculous.
A theft!
Now we're talking.
That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily? I needed to find out who she was.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
No!
No, I want to figure it out myself.
I mean, no, not necessary. I will work out her identity myself.
Of course. Exciting.
Okay. He's so mean. He is. He's a bitch.
This is so great, isn't it? A holiday with you and me.
And your girlfriend?
Oh, right.
Oh no. No bottle left unknocked over. Oh. Eisenman? Redacted? Frederson and McQuacklin. Hee.
This looks like it'll come in handy. I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
Adding this to case files. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side. Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you. So, please don't miss it, okay?
Oh, okay. I forgot about how when you go over them with the magnifying glass, the details pop up. This poor pigeon girl. Cry? Greet people and then cry. Oh, baby. Neglectful?
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake Campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week I got 6 bookings at once. This influencer is already paying off. See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
Interesting, okay.
Stop! That area is not for guests.
Oops.
Oops. It will be later, I bet. Oh, yay! I get to walk in the water. Oh, we both like water, you and I. If I wasn't such a bitch, I might be nice about that, but I won't. You lie? 2 years ago. Guest book. Food is substandard, and the weather is horrible. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. Colonel Eisenman. Oh, that's one of the people that's here right now. I want a slide from Toby. Cute. A baby? Is there a baby staying here? Something around the edge, or... stain, or... What? Oh. Okay.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about. Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in ages. It says Dinkle.
Dinkle? I think you're Amelia. I'm pretty sure. Come on, then. I know. The idea of this man being like, ugh, some people will complain about anything.
Rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
No! Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. You can check the map in your book to see if you've missed any clues. If you want to look at a piece of evidence again, you can quickly access and enlarge it in the evidence tab. Okay. What's up here? The early bird catches the criminal. That's me. Katya.
You took my book with you?
Always.
You've read it 5 times already.
And I discover new things every time.
Oh, bud.
How cool is this tent? Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
We live together. I see you every single day.
I know. But this time we can have pillow talk. Talk about all that
Freddy.
deep stuff. Like, why you never take off your hat?
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Oh no, buddy. All right.
They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it. I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all! What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh.
What do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years. At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my promotion!
Oh. Newly promoted. Brace's cleaning kit. First name Toby. If found, return to Matilda Eisenman. That gum that they just took a chomper out of? Ew.
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
Braces and Velcro shoes? Ugh. You must have had a rough time at school. It says Unit number 2. It's locked.
Hello.
The manager at this campsite is a disaster. Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all. Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
Oh. Look at the difference. That's so funny. Angie.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I come to by choice.
Voice is so familiar.
It's locked. This one is Unit number 3.
You can use thick prescription glasses to create fire. Lieutenant Lemmy. Colonel Grant. Make tea out of pine needles for a source of vitamin C. And the Brigadier. Never drink your pee. Thanks, buddy. Got it.
Oh no! You're not supposed to drink your pee?
Freddy.
I'm not even going to ask. I shouldn't wander off just. I need to find out which one. I shouldn't want. I need to find out.
Okay.
What's that bubbling sound? Is that a jacuzzi?
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
This one's Unit number 1.
Okay. Have. Okay, I have to fill this part out before I can.
As much I should see what more.
Okay.
Are you if yes, please leave an...
Okay, let's... make a deer. Matilda Eisenman. So that's Matilda and Toby. And Redacted and Stumperton. So this is probably but it's not popping up. Because I think she is a manager. The names won't pop up. Stumperton. I'm gonna guess that this is Katya. Aw, nice! Okay. And then this is Matilda Eisenman. And Amelia Dinkle? Okay. Great. So then Amelia is the manager, Matilda is a colonel, and Katya, the influencer's assistant. She not a colonel? Oh, she got a promotion. She got a promotion. She said that. She's a brigadier now. There we go.
Figuring out people's occupations always made things easier. Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway, I should get back to deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend.
Katya is Freddy's girlfriend because her name is on a plushie he brought.
Katya the deer is Frederson's girlfriend. How did that happen? So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
He figured it out all by himself, Katya.
And you are...
The one and only Duck Detective.
You're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
What? You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
Oh, a bunny?
Katya! There you are!
The influencer?
The water is cold! How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice-cold water?
I was just talking to.
I don't want to hear it! Fix it now!
Oh my god. He's so famous.
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite. Let's see if any of the other guests will shed light on the chair theft. I also wondered who this oh-so-important VIP guest was. It was time to do some snooping.
I love a snoop. Who's staying where? Well done, Toby. Oh, but I haven't met Toby yet, so I can't put him in there. Okay.
Listen, it wasn't that many cheese toasties.
All right, all right.
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
She's crazy. She has those terrifying eyes. Keeps ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
Okay. What's this way? Where's the cold water? Oh! A nice big haunted lake. Was that Toby? A baby boy?
The pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake. There was more to this campsite than met the eye.
Okay. Seductively, yes.
And I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's none of my business, but back at home, you keep getting those government letters. Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
I don't even read those. They go straight into the trash.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
Look how similar these berries are. Which of these three do you think are edible?
I really don't care.
This one. No. This one.
Wrongo!
Oh no, you'd be dead!
No, all of them are poisonous. In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
His voice as well. Who voices him?
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of an unhealthy attitude.
Why have you decided to come here?
Oh, just traveling, enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name. He's really getting on my nerves. He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet, only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
What if this guy is the person that lives in that first house that we were told not to go into?
Do you want to see my match corn cards?
Yes, so bad.
I have this super strong combo for Armadillo.
Wow, this card instantly shuffles in a chomp? That's so OP.
Fredderson, we have more important
No, let
things
him
to do.
connect with the kid. Kids say the darndest things, Duck Detective. Fashion attempt. Don't listen to him, baby. You're doing great. do you think
Do
your
you have
mom?
any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year. It's so boring. I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
I'm a duck! Let me swim! What's this? Oh, combination lock. Combination. It looks like someone's trying to break into it? Question mark?
That heart seems out of place. I don't think I can crack this just yet.
Oh no. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Mr. Duck Detective, where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't bring one.
You're not gonna change clothes for 2 days?
Should be fine.
Oh, buddy.
This is so calming, isn't it? Makes all your worries just fly away.
Frederson, those court letters that I've been receiving, they're not a big deal. Are they?
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them. I did a Google search and it said you could go to jail for that.
Oh, buddy. Get in the water. Yay! Splash, 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 splash. I'm a duck, I'm a duck, I'm a duck. Oh, here we
Old
go.
building is a tourist attraction?
Let me in there.
It's pretty famous. I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it.
MooTubers.
It looks very spooky and dangerous. One time, a floorboard broke and one of them broke their ankles.
Oh,
Someone's
knife?
been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
Do you always... That's a funny way to dress, isn't it?
What? I have this fashion felony next to me, and you think I'm dressed funny?
Oh.
You're so mean. You don't need to be mean.
A fresh breeze we have tonight. I think fog is coming. Do you always...
I have this...
Oh.
Why are there only adults here?
That's a great question, kid. Okay. Let's go. That's true. That's so fair.
Oh, let me take a souvenir photo of us.
You already took one on the bus.
Oh, don't be silly. We should take one here as well.
I really don't.
Gee. Wow, what a smoldering look, Mr. Duck Detective. This one's going on the fridge.
You know how at the start of the game it was like ducks only make one friend in their adult life? We're gonna start off being real mean to Freddy, but by the end of this game we're gonna be like, Freddy, you've put up with so much, and you're actually a very good friend.
This one is unit...
I'm calling it now.
I can't believe someone took my camping equipment.
I can.
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
What do you think of Katya Ray?
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Okay, let's go this way. Oh. I don't want to talk to you yet.
His building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
Oh. Symbols. Cryptic symbols. La la la. Oh.
L. I wonder what that means. I don't have enough information to crack this just yet.
I appreciate you telling me that, game.
This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken.
Oh?
Huh? What do you want? A photo? You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this. At least have your phone out already.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
Oh my goodness. Look at this face. It's so funny. A chess piece? Is he a chess influencer? Bro.
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
Ah, she's my assistant. I have so much to do, you know. Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example. Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
Is she your only mod? Or Katya?
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi?
Ugh,
Too hot.
streamer's
Bed,
disgusting.
Too soft. Well, and the toilet. Unusable.
Why did you decide to come here?
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
What? No, I'm the duck detective.
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of you! Can you believe him, Freddy? Never heard of the duck detective. Oh, goodness. Toby! Okay. Kicking bins and taking names. Toby is the child of Matilda. Arnaud is a chess influencer? I assume Arnaud is the VIP guest. Real. Okay, hold on. What? Yeah. What is Theodore's deal? Damn, get him! Get him! I have to go to the bathroom so bad. So let's go stand next to our tent and we'll talk about what we're thinking, huh? I will be right back. Go grab a drink, take your pills, and I'll see you in a minute. For those of you who aren't here super often, we run ads during the breaks so that ads don't run during the actual thing. So I appreciate you letting the ads run. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, hello. We are back. Pop up at the top right is cute. Oh yeah, the little social wheel. Okay. I got a little snacky poo. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Why do I feel like I'm up so high? There we go. Well. Maybe that. I was messing around with stuff yesterday because I love this background. But the chair position does not work with the new model at all. And I've been trying to figure out what to do about it. And I was like, maybe I need to just like retake the picture with no chair. Like one with chair, one with no chair. I don't know. I think new model's hair is a bit lighter. Grime's hair is a bit oranger, I think. Well, Maddie, it's not about what chair it is. It's the fact that Big Mushy looks weird in this chair, that's all. I kind of love VTubers where it's like this. They're just all up in your business. Hello. Welcome to my office. Hello. I'm so happy to have you here. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Plans for the day are to settle down and be a duck. Okay. All right. What are we doing? Let's talk to her. Oh my gosh, it's so nice not having to poop anymore. Hot dog.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
Your child.
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though.
No!
I'm afraid he will become too nerdy. I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I mean, where fun and fear go side by side.
Uh-huh.
Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you. So, please don't miss it, okay?
What can you tell me about Katya Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive. She's been asking me to provide security. What does that even mean?
Okay. She's in the VIP tent with him. She's just standing outside of Theodore's camper.
What is Toby Eisenman like?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
Oh, baby.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
Okay. Okay. This is Arno and Katya. This is Theodore. Yeah.
That's where people were staying. Having this untangled will help in the future.
Okay. I messed up. Okay.
Of course, it's that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent. What even is a chess influencer?
Excuse me? Can I please have attention? Your attention, I mean. It's time for the ghost tour. Please come
Now we're
to
talking.
the sanatorium ruins by the lake. You don't have to, but please come.
What is this nonsense about ghosts?
But ghosts do exist. I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it and put it under my bed.
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
What are you doing here then?
Well, she's not here, so...
What is Arno doing? Everyone here? Oh, not everyone came. That's okay. No problem at all. Follow me.
I like how she's like, it's my job to guide my child, and just
a moment.
leaves him alone to do whatever.
Is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis. Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land.
Good job, Amelia.
It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind, and spreading with the ease of a smile.
Oh?
The people acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill until they healed and returned to the cities, or worsened and returned to the earth.
Whoa!
Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She'd spent her life in glorious motion, surrounded by crowds. When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake. And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day, and miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place. Early one morning, Patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her.
Whoa.
And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed, and quietly, she climbed out of the window, and quietly, she followed him across the grounds, and over the fence, and to the cliffs. And quietly, she reached for him, and quietly, she found that he was not there. And from the rocks that lined the edge of the lake.
Whoa.
The rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands.
Whoa.
And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand.
Oh my God.
Pulled against your own.
Oh no.
That you should walk on quickly before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let
Toby.
go.
Toby, you gotta get out of here, man.
So yeah, pretty spooky, right? What was that?
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
Can we go back now?
My tent! Katya, you won't believe this! Someone vandalized my tent!
I love Arno.
You don't have anything under control, do you? I even specifically asked for more security.
Ghost activity is beyond my control.
We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
Ghost activity is beyond
Vandalism?
my control. Incredible.
I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
I will need a vacation after this.
Oh, I'll take you somewhere nice.
Cute.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo so he can have more rose per rose. He drives me absolutely insane. Ugh. He pays me well, though.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases. What does he need all that stuff for?
Interesting. 3 rattling suitcases, eh?
To be honest, the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
I heard they sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Ugh, too much information.
Too much.
A ghost, huh? This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but we all had our fixations as kids, right?
Right. We all had our fixations that totally went away.
If you were a ghost, what kind of ghost would you be?
Ooh, a poltergeist, a banshee, or a vengeful ghost?
Would be fun to be some sort of horrible, vengeful ghost. There are some people that deserve to be haunted.
I hope you don't mean me. Oh, maybe we should open up a campsite business. Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
You know, you almost seem happy about the vandalism happening.
What? What do you mean?
I'm happy that I'm here to help.
All this ruckus. I'll bet it's for nothing.
You're a detective.
That's right.
Prove it.
He has a magnifying glass. Although, you should really get some proper glasses, Mr. Duck Detective. Your eyesight is terrible.
Those are expensive. Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
Oh, baby.
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun! He's the only one that plays Magic Horn with me.
Oh, baby. Hello. I got an achievement called Duck to Water. Let's go.
The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair. How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
There you are.
Again, pot kettle.
You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
I'll do my best.
Me too.
Me too.
Oh, the deviant? Someone decided to blank the blank. Okay. Let's see. What do we got?
What is this? Looks like a tiny recording device.
Do you think someone is listening in on our no? So creepy.
Maybe.
Oh. Recording device. Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent from your queen. My lucky charm. Buddy, what kind of freak are you? I'm a detective. You have to answer.
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
They're animals, chat. They're animals.
Oh, maybe. Looks pretty.
Oh, scarf. Oh, did someone take his scarf? Oh, he's so happy. My nose, morning routine secrets. Frog. Unnerving.
Does he take photos of himself with him wherever he goes?
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
Foundation. Contacts. Maybe I could get contacts. Makeup. And Sudoku. Boring hobby. I love that all of this is through the lens of the duck detective. He's like, you could look at that and be like, oh,
Who needs that much
play
makeup?
chess, they play Sudoku. Clearly, you know, like doing logic puzzle and like, you know, whatever. But no, he's like, ugh, boring.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
Okay. Show me the money. Queen. How's my Arnie hero doing? Can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Then you can request any photo of me you want. And best chess king moments. Is he the chess king? That's his streamer name. Incredible. Oh my gosh.
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops, looking at their personal information they don't want
I
anyone
was
to
gonna
see?
say, he's watching his own highlight videos. Maybe he's just checking the analytics. You know, maybe he just posted it and he just needs to, you know, see how it's performing, you know?
It feels so invasive. What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
Oh, I don't know.
You seem to take yourself very seriously.
But of course, treat yourself how you want others to treat you. How else do you think I take all this prize money home? Confidence is everything, and clear skin.
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
Phew. What? What would someone do with recordings of me? Is this a stalker?
Maybe they want to blackmail you?
Okay. All right, we have everything we needed. Okay. Decided to steal the yellow. Maybe lucky yellow scarf of Arno.
Aha! The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arno's lucky scarf. I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
Ain't no way he does his own editing. And the deviant. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need to... Sorry, gang. I need to look at those suspicious messages again. What's my army hero doing? Bro, if Queen is Matilda, I'm gonna lose my shit. For now, I have your scent right on the scarf. Okay. So Arno is getting blackmailed? I don't think it counts as blackmail. I don't have like dirt on him. They just stole a thing. Three or more things are wrong. Oh shit. It is Matilda!
Matilda was getting bribed? I wondered what the present was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
What? Brother. What? Oh my god.
It was Matilda who was behind this.
Sad they didn't take the chance to call it quack mailing.
This was getting quite scandalous.
Oh
Every year, Matilda Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of. She started chatting with him online and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Oh no.
Mr. Duck Detective. You've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
Really? Oh, tell me.
What is going on? Mushy. Okay, I think it's fine now.
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns. I'd rather not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
Oh, okay.
Wild that I can't ask him what he thinks about Matilda. Seems pertinent.
Wait! Where are you going? You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do later, after I sorted out some other things.
Useless.
All right. We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
Sounds fun! Mr. Detective, back when you were with the police at your precinct, did they think you were cool?
I only really spoke to my partner.
So, this partner of yours from the precinct, do you like them more than me?
I mean, he was a bit boring.
I'm sorry. He's enough of a dick. I don't have to contribute.
You're definitely not gonna have a boring moment with me.
No.
So, you stopped messaging your ex, right?
I caved after 3 days.
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends?
It's too early.
It's been a year.
9 months. I'll think about it.
Okay. Oh, what are you guys doing?
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
I like that we're like,
The
okay,
stars
carry
are
on.
truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
Freddie is a bro. He's trying to check in on us.
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, they're listening in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
Thank you.
This is Unit...
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
I mean, yes, we did. What was up here? Nothing.
What's your favorite magic horn?
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Detective.
Armadillo.
I think there was one called Armadillo?
That's Katya's favorite, too.
That one's ugly, but very strong.
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
I think we should break in. Oh, I can go in.
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose. The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom, but on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
Oh no, all of the tags on everything. Oh, sweetheart. Courage, love, health. Learn something of the person. This can be a part of their body or their possessions. Lose and gain.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals, to avoid doing any work themselves.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
Okay, Peachy, I know.
All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Whoa, they'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
You need out. One moment. You can just listen to the barking. It's fun. It's soothing. Yup. Hello, sorry. She was barking because Clarky was home. I was like, oh.
Give my baby a big hug and a smooch.
Sometimes, I don't know, any of you that have like little kids in your life, I don't know if this like hits you occasionally, but sometimes when I'm like hanging out with my kid or just like give her a hug or something, I'm suddenly hit with this feeling of like, oh, weird that you're there. How weird is it that that you're in my life and you weren't there not that long ago? It's crazy. Life's weird. Anyways, I grabbed myself mochi. Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh no, final notice. Oh no. Thank you, I passed. I can live.
This gives me a lot of anxiety.
Hi, Jaws. How are you? Oh?
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together. And tomorrow, we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
That wasn't here before.
What the hell is that?
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
You're doing some kind of ritual? But she was having a conversation with somebody. Are she and Theodore doing like weird shit out here?
What even is this?
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
Oh. Is it King?
Aha! I cracked it! Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
Bro. Cod liver oil for kids. How to raise a warrior. A guide for the military mom. And the scarf. Oh my gosh.
What do I see here? A key! It must open one of the accommodations here.
What about the scarf? Give the scarf back to that man.
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Yikes. All right.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness. My dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me. Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
Toby. A camera.
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
I should take this with me.
Goldilocks. I believe you had a thing with that guy. It was a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one. Is that Theodore? You gifted 30 subs. Information on Project L03 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Oh.
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious.
Wait, the bunny? Wait, the bunny? Wait a minute. Why didn't I realize there was a bunny there?
Military secrets are at stake? I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon. The less people knew, the better. I should look into those strange drawings by the lake as well.
Gain or lose? I thought maybe this was going to be money because she clearly is like deeply in debt. Okay, hold on. Oh, courage. So courage is right. Lose is a triangle. To gain, I guess, is a circle. Now I don't need a hint. Egg cream again? Is it Theodore in the picture? No. If I change this to Theodore. Oh.
Yeah, I passed my test. I did it.
What am I misunderstanding here? This is definitely gain courage. Burn something of the person you want to affect. This can be a part of their body or their possessions. I'll bring one of my old shirts. So the person who's in the ritual is the person being affected.
Theodore was trying to summon courage? I wondered what for. This is how it must have went down. Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite. Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that
thank
would
you,
grant
Nick.
him courage. It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets. Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
You see, it's really important that...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you...
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions, and one of you is in serious trouble.
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmanns!
All right, Frederson, this is enough!
The window! How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
Who's up there? It's Toby.
It must be the ghost!
Hold on. Where did my Toby go? He was just here a second ago!
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out, looking for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Imagine someone being like, "Where's my child?" And you're like, maybe the ghost is coming out looking for a child to steal. I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
Oh gosh. Oh no.
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
This was all getting far too dramatic. Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets. I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to. I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
This is so much fun, isn't it? I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Well, oh, did I?
Whatever.
This is spooky, isn't it? Are you easily spooked? Do you like horror movies?
Can I just do my work, please?
Oh, of course. Are you still mad at me?
Yes.
What can I do to make it up to you? Do you want ice cream? I can get you a magic horn, just like the one for Katya.
Just be quiet, please. Oh, there must be a way to get inside.
Can't we just break in?
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
But yes, the answer is yes. We can't just break it. Bait. Oh. Magicorn, go! Gosh, sometimes it's so finicky. Okay.
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. Key number 3.
This box wasn't here before. What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance? Oh, my poor boy. What if he's in danger? What if he got kidnapped? You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby. People made fun of me. But this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can't forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else to keep us at? No. Thank you, Amy! What a cute gator in a Hawaiian shirt. Ready? Yeah, he's a good boy. Our character's a bit too grumpy and mean to appreciate it, but he's a good boy.
Rhino wants to go home because of every single tiny thing. He's being way too dramatic.
How uncharacteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
He didn't buy it. He made it with his own handies.
The dank caravan gave off a troubled energy.
In the first game, Freddy is a super fan at the scene of the crime that we're hired to investigate. And the reveal at the start of this game is that when our divorce went through and we lost our apartment, we just moved in with Freddy. So yeah, he's our sidekick now. But he sort of decided that for himself.
Just what had I walked into here?
I'm sorry. I get an achievement for being a messy dickhead. I'm so sorry. For all of this is in specific places. Okay. Oh, the same thing. What? Live, laugh, love? Shut up. When we saw the LLL, somebody in chat was like, haha, live, laugh, love. Shut the fuck up. It was actually live, laugh, love. Oh my god. Oh my god. This one is better. The last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. This is what he wants courage for, but we still don't know what it is.
Looks, I should ask people what they make of this.
Or maybe just him, you know, it's his notebook. We could just ask him, I don't know.
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
Oh no. Time stamps. Local kid wins Magicorn tournament. Oh my god. What? Why are you stalking this kid, man?
I don't like this.
Me neither, dude.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! We can't let the ghost keep the child! We need to fight it! This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
Do you notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. Wait, whose is this? Are you spying on people?
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
I'm a detective. So yes, I am snooping on people. Where's Arno? Bro, it really claps my ass that we have not given him back his lucky scarf. I know that it's evidence, but like, just give the man his scarf back, dude. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Courage, joy, love, maybe? Oh, actually, live is probably the other symbol. Live, laugh, love. There we go.
I did it!
The other one was health, wasn't it?
All right. Let's see what's inside this strange building.
Okay. Oh?
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come. But there was no going back now.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective? Eugene,
Oh, buddy.
About before. I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things. That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will. I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on.
All right, we should move on.
Oh! When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
I'd like that, yes.
Oh!
You know what? Tomorrow, we should go for a hike, have a picnic, and play some frisbee.
Maybe.
The bus ride home will be so fun. I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again.
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh. I don't like this. Fuse box, very high up and impractical. Almost like Humes lived here. Stained glasses.
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective. This looks like some villain's lair.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it.
What if this is just like where Toby hangs out? Nachos, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cat Gang, everybody. If you were gifted a sub by Nachos, be sure to say thank you.
The camping chairs. That's where they went.
Toby's gonna be like, my mom doesn't let me do shit, so I made a secret hideout. Here it is. Come get your present. A chess piece. The queen chess piece. OS update. Ministry of Information. A goat? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh.
This is all very dubious.
Oh my goodness.
Sarah Blackhurst. Who is that?
Oh my gosh. I think it's his girlfriend. I'm so upset. It better not be. Just let Freddy be happy, dude. Someone's been doing more detective work than me, it says. Like, it has to be her, right? Can't believe you had a thing with that guy. Oh, and he's wearing the glasses. It is Theodore in this picture. So Theodore is Toby's dad, most likely. And that's why he's got all these pictures. But then what was he trying to do? Queen, here it is. Come and get your present. All right, let's go see what's in there.
This toilet is making sounds like it's broken.
But it says that there's a... Okay, hold on. handwriting.
I really. Oh, I need a cough.
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident writer.
Okay, that was the last one I needed. Well, the phone got left there, so probably not looking for magic horn. Just kidding.
So that's what Toby was up to. I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit. I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite before I made any announcements.
Okay. So then the sanatorium was set up by... Theodore is Toby's parent because he had a fling with Matilda in the military.
Aha! Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior.
Okay. And this. Three things are wrong, so this is very wrong. The sanatorium was set up by... System got restarted. Sarah Blackhurst. I think is Katya. The early bird catches the criminal. I guess you could say it's Matilda. It's her name on the computer. No, I don't need a hint. Unless Queen was never Matilda. Come and get your present. Oh my gosh. Wait. Am I looking at this wrong? This computer's talking to Queen. It isn't Queen using the computer. Oh my god. Apple Pump Prince, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Brother. Okay, hold on. Is there anything I can ask somebody? Have I talked to everyone about everything?
Don't just stand, do something!
You can't rush detective work. What do you make of these?
It will bring peace to my mind. Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
Where is Arnaud? There he is.
What is the deal with this ghost affair? Do you believe in ghosts, detective?
No. Oh, there is no ghost.
Then how do you explain the light?
Well, It actually is the light coming from multiple computer screens that have accidentally turned back on because of an unexpected update.
What are you talking about?
What can you tell me about this plushie?
Ew! Take that smelly old thing away from me!
You didn't answer the question, Arno. What can you tell me about it? Didn't answer the question, Arno. That handwriting maybe matches a different handwriting. Oop. Oh my God. What? Feels like forever ago that I was here. How have you been? I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. I don't know how long it's been since you were here. But, yeah. My kiddo's 7 now. I'm, pursuing indefinite leave. I plan to stay in the United Kingdom for a while. Bro, what does this want? What does it want, dude? Actually drive me crazy. What am I misunderstanding? What does it want, dude? Okay, maybe I'll just go back there and take a good look at it again. Because it won't... Oh, gang? There's clearly something in here and it won't let me grab it. I think because I haven't finished that. Ow, my hammy. Okay. Yucky. Imagine just hanging out in here like for fun. Goat. It's obviously been set up by whoever is spying on Matilda, right? Whoever's trying to get info out of Matilda. They're mentioning a goat. Katya has little horns. And we mentioned that that was weird for some reason. But I think they just wanted you to be aware that she has horns before you read that there's a goat, like a secret goat at the camp potentially. But then what is the rest of this? We don't have any of her handwriting, I don't think. What a bro, dude. I'm such a bitch to him, and he was like, he seems really lonely. Maybe if we take him to the lake, he'll have a nice time because he likes the water. And meanwhile, I just keep being a bitch. Information on Project L03, strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Oh my gosh, am I just a little stinker? Why can't I figure this out? Backup bread in case of emergencies. It's an emergency! Take the speed, dude. They were gonna stay here 5 nights? He wouldn't have lived, dude. Think like a crime-solving duck. I want to be a crime-solving duck. My gosh, why am I struggling with this so bad? Like, description isn't a word I can use here. His or her photo matches the photo. Oh my god. This, yeah. The rest of them came together so easy. Oh my god. Okay. Katya has a bruise. Oh? That's just the photo? The photo of what? That I think is the same as that, right? That's what they're trying to tell us. Which is what we suspected. But how do we say that? Matches the photo of... Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the very end of the game. The game is only like an hour and a half to 2 hours long. So if you don't want to see the end of the second Duck Detective 2 game and how it ends, run away! Zoom. Huh? No, stop. Oh my goodness, stop it. Stop. If you don't want to see, duck out. Yuck. Say how we thought we got that bruise I mentioned? Guess not. Is what? Oh, from the glasses. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Katya was the one who set up the lair, but what for? I had to dig deeper.
We did it. Katya. Katya is in military and using a fake name This means she is a spy for the East? West? Uh-oh. Danger? East? No. Okay, so west is right. Okay. Because it said illegal resident agent. Agent. Okay. There's definitely two things wrong. Well, can you hear that? I think the pressure washer is on. Using a fake disguise. Is disguise the right word? I mean, it is a fake name. The West. Oh my goodness. What keeps happening to me? This is so, I think it's just too far away. I think it's just too far away, gang. One sec. Oh, that's so much better. This mushy keeps like conking out. I think it was because the iPad was too far away. Okay. What the shit? Using a sad men. Well, just sad men. This might be disguise. Oh, is in disguise and using a fake name? There we go. Oh my gosh.
Frederson's
Sometimes
girlfriend was a spy for the West?
Sometimes you just get it stuck in your head that something has to, like a sentence has to work a certain way.
Does that mean mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Oh, shoot. Military secrets are hidden in the broken toilet.
Of course.
That snap sound is so good.
Matilda
Excellent
hid the
sound
secret
design.
documents in the broken toilet. That's the one place no one would look. This was it. I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
Oh, poor Freddy.
What's this about?
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better be important.
Arno, you're gonna want to kiss my beak when this is done.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings.
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened. As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton.
Damn!
By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot
Bro,
first.
there's gonna be nothing in there. It's gonna be so embarrassing.
And this secret hiding spot is right here. In the broken toilet.
Just kidding.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it? Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
Oh my god, she really committed. Whoa. Poor Freddy.
I don't understand.
Mom! Check out this shiny hunter I caught!
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers? Oh, my little Toby, you're alive. I'm so glad. And you kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Actually...
Mom, he says he's my dad?
Whoa, okay. Theodore, you did stuff so out of order here, my man.
Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Here's the thing, though, is in her email correspondence, she's like, lol, he wasn't the only one. So I feel like she's about to be like, bro, you're not his dad. Oh, God.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
Everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
Yeah.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested. Frederson will just have to get over it. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested?
Yeah.
Her actions would have caused serious damage to East Canton. She definitely should be arrested. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime. but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
Look, I don't like Arno, but he's just a dumbass. That's not his
He
fault.
had no idea what was happening. I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya! Matilda!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
She's a spy, Frederson.
Are you really?
Oh, baby.
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Oh, no, he's crying! Send her to jail!
I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No, Freddy!
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the chess king! I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
See, Frederson, I quacked the case again.
Oh, well, he's crying. Bro, read the room.
Yeah. I expected nothing less.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Freddy! Interesting. I love that 30-something% of players are like, she just wanted to see a hot bunny. What's the harm? She was willing to sell out her whole country just to see that bunny butt. What's the harm? God forbid women do anything. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if I had I agree. If I had any like critique of the game, it would be, I wish that there had been something in the game that made you question if there actually was a ghost.
Oh, Frederson, don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened at all.
Huh?
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Great. I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
Should have read those government envelopes, dude.
Wait, what is happening?
What a terrible day for Freddy. Freddy's like, I lost my girlfriend, but at least, you know, my quasi best friend and roommate is still here.
I want to speak to my lawyer!
Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a good cliffhanger. Well, until the next Duck Detective, I guess. Freddy's worst day ever. Maybe in the next game you get to play as Freddy. Yes, Duck Detective 3, the case of the investigator, as it should be. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I said that we'd do some dank dungos, but there's only an hour left. Should we do some Proverbs? It's Monday. Let's chill out with some Proverbs, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's not grabbing game. Hello? There we go. All right, let's put our cozy little blankie on. We're at 81%, dude. Hell yeah, yum yum. Okay. Let's put on some music. Let's see. I need to find some new music to play. Let me know if I'm hoping you can't hear it, but if you can hear the pressure washer outside, let me know. I will shut the door. We cannot hear it. Fantastic. What a delight. Is there a day that's generally considered to be like the best day to go to the cinema? Are there cinema hacks? Not the weekend. Yeah, I would have assumed that. Have to get ready for work. Have a good day, Squire. Oops, just kidding. Tuesday or Wednesday, it was when we did matinee prices when I worked in high school. It was the least popular day of the week for people to come. Oh, good to know. Okay. So tomorrow or the next day, if I wanted to take my kid to the movies during the half-term break, that's when I should try to do it. Just kidding. Haha. Okay. Trying to do one of these thick boys. Oops. Three. On Meerkat movies, it's Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Oh my gosh, I always I always see those ads, and I don't actually. They're kind of like in one ear at the other, you know. Sometimes counting is hard, okay? Sometimes it's just a little harder to count than others. The 5s and 7s are hardest for me to identify in this game. The 7s, yeah, sometimes I have to count them, but generally if there's a 7, there's only going to be 2 dark squares on a 7. So I try to look for that, but it's not foolproof. Or like an 8, there's only 1 dark square. If there's a dark square on an 8, you're like, ah, I'm good. So one of these, so we've got 6 filled in here. 2 of these are gonna be dark, and that's also gonna fulfill the 2 dark ones for this 7. So all of those are filled in. For whatever that's worth. I was talking about this, not last time that we played this, but the time before, I think, that the thing about this game specifically that trips me up so bad is half the time something's already fulfilled and you just don't see it for a while. And you'll be like, God, what do I need to fill in, you know? And the answer is nothing. You don't need to fill in anything. Oops, nope. So let's do 2 darks, so I can just fill that in right away. 1 dark for that. Okay. No, dude. Nope. My bad. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's the bottom done. Nope. Yep. Six, 5, 5. Three for the 4. The 2's fulfilled. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That fulfills the 4. 1, 2, 3. Five. Nope, just kidding. Haha. 6, 3, 5. 4 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 4 is done. That 3 is done. 1, 2, 4, 3. 4, 1. Two. Okay. Spilt porridge cannot be scraped up again. Look at this little guy. No. No. Give it back. My porridge. My blue eyes. Okay, I'm gonna do this little booger here just to like have something done that I can kind of work around, if that makes sense. 3, 4, 5. That's 4. 5. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a 5. What a goofball. Four, 3. Oops. 4, 3, 1, 4. Oopies, and doopies. Oh, but the 2. So that was right, actually. And the 1, 3. 3. Ka-chow. 4, 3. What? Settle down. Okay. If the blind lead the blind, all will fall in the ditch. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay. What's my dog barking at? I love her so much. I could tell the poor boys were getting so overstimulated with Peach when they were visiting. Because, like, she settles down. Once she's settled down, she's fine. But if she's not settled down, oh my god, the barking can really get to you, dude. Oops. I love my dog. I love my dog. I do. I love her with my whole heart. But she's loud. She is loud. As a person that has like really struggles to think when something loud is happening. Six, 5, 2, 4, 2. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. Yeah, we were gonna play more after Duck Detective today, but we only had an hour left of stream, and I was like, well, that's like one run, maybe, you know, after everything gets set up, so. But we've also got Monster Train 2 to play. That's come out. Very excited. Okay. Yes. I love when there's like trickle down effects. Yes. That was very satisfying. Okay. Nope. Oops. Oops. Whew, okay. Now we scooch this way. Our bomb does not bark that often, but dear God in heaven, her bark is so shrill. Yeah, someone in chat, wasn't it in chat the other day when we were talking about dog barks? And someone was like, well, depending on like the size of the dog, the bark will be like, you know, different amounts of deep. But like, look, we keep goofing about how small Peach is, like in comparison to other Samoyeds, but she's still a Samoyed. She's not like a small dog. But you've all heard her bark. Okay. Thank you, Zarknor. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, I'm very happy. I don't have indefinite leave yet, but the hard part from my understanding, is definitely passing the test. And we've passed it, so I'm very happy. Just have to complete everything else. Ooh, no. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, just blue sky. Just blue sky, baby. Yeah, you have to take a test for like permanent immigration or citizenship. That's basically just like a thorough test on all things history and culture of the United Kingdom. And it's very hard, and I failed it the first time. I don't know to what degree. They don't tell you, like, how much I botched it, but... But yeah, it was very hard. I messed up the first time, but we locked in. We got it the second time. It unfortunately is kind of beholden to what questions you get. You might just be deeply unlucky and wind up with questions that you just don't. That wasn't your solid stuff, you know? But we did it. And we found out that the record number of times that someone has taken the test is 118 times. And we were like, how? Huh? Wait. No. Wait. Oh my god. No, that is right. Oh my god. Wow, I really confused the shit out of myself there. Okay, we're good though. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Nope. 4, 3, 4. Bye, Rainbow Pancakes. You don't swear an oath unless you're going for citizenship. So no, I have not sworn fealty to the crown or any of that. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go in and do a bit because unlike Jesse, I want to stay here. Oh, there's already 3 attached to that. My bad. Oh, right. Nani? What have I done? What have I done here? Okay, hold on. Or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be like that. Something got fucked up here, gang. Oh my gosh. I thought that was part of the other puzzle. Okay, we got a little kooky here. Hold on. Oh, shut the fuck up. 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. I failed the German citizenship test that I took for practice, and I was born there. Fuck me if I know the answers to this stuff. Yeah, they're hard. The tests are hard. There's a reason that people joke that if you've passed the test, you probably know more history of the country you're trying to live in than people who actually grew up there. No, 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 no. Chill out. Guys, by the way, I had an incredibly on-brand idea. So I've been spending more time on Twitter. I know, nightmare. But I've been spending more time on Twitter trying to like get back into the swing of using social media. And something that I notice people doing all the time is being like, drop a PNG of your VTuber model and I'll rate it. Or like, you know, stuff like that. I'll rate them on stream. Hot or not it, you know, sort of shit. Anyways, I was like, what if I was like, drop your PNG, and then on stream, based purely on vibes, I'll tell you what Peppa Pig character you are. I think it would pop off. Gotta do Bluey? No, 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 no. Because I actually like Bluey. You have to do Peppa Pig. Because Peppa Pig is already a nightmare. People will actually get offended if you're like, well, you're you're definitely not a Bluey, right? Because they like those characters. Nobody likes Peppa Pig characters, okay? Oh. I don't know anything about Caillou. I know so much about Peppa Pig. I don't know shit about Caillou. The only kids show with Naruto level numbers of characters that I could possibly do this with that has just taken up too much of my brain space is Peppa. It's the only option. No. There we go. No. Uh-oh. What did I do here? Uh-oh. No. Oh my God. Oh no. What have I done? Huh? 1, 2, 1. Fuck. That's not gonna be right. That's okay. We brute force it. It's fine. Oh! Fear makes the old woman trot. Look, she's running! I've watched Caillou before. That doesn't mean I know anything about it. I have watched a haunting number of episodes of Peppa. Did you guys know that there's like a bunch of new episodes of Peppa where they really try to tone down what a bitch all the kids are? I was watching some of the new episodes and I was like, dang, they really tried to be like, come on, guys, she's not that bad. It's great. There was a whole episode where we got to go to Freddie Fox's house. Loved it. 10 out of 10 episode. I do not like the new voices though. But what are you gonna do? That happens no matter what. What are they gonna do? Get the same people playing Peppa for 30 years? Get out of there, man. Yeah. Yeah, Mummy Pig got preggo with a new baby. We were like, oh man, they've had that one locked and loaded for a while. They were like, when the numbers start to dip, new baby. It's like a soap opera. I'm surprised you haven't gotten Clark hooked on Bluey. She loves Bluey. Guys, are you guys just watching the same shows constantly in your house? I'm so sorry. We watch a variety of things. We watch a lot of stuff. And she's 7 now. We've watched a lot of things over the 7 years. No, that's because there's... Okay, no, sorry. I've pitched Bluey quite a few times. It's not your fault that you weren't there for that. I was about to be offended. It's not your fault. No, we love Bluey. I maintain that Bluey is like one of those rare shows that has something really meaningful and important to say to the kids watching and also to the parents. Every single episode has like 2 messages. And it's lovely. I adore Bluey. I think it's legitimately like an incredible kids show. I don't like that every single place I go in my life, there's Bluey merch now. Like, let me keep a little bit of the magic, but it's fine. Okay, something here has been fulfilled already, I think, and I'm just not seeing it. There we go. There we go. What's the thing? Coco Melon? Oh my god. Coco Melon feels like a million years ago. Oops. Oops, just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, she's 7, dude. She's old enough to experience nostalgia. The only reason we started watching some newer episodes of Peppa, because like we were not watching Peppa for a long time, you know, because she's 7. And then she saw it being like promoted and she was like, oh, we should watch Peppa. No, it was Ben and Holly first. She was like, oh, I haven't seen Ben and Holly in forever. We should watch Ben and Holly. And I was like, okay. So we put on Ben and Holly, and then Ben and Holly has like almost all the same voice actors as Peppa. And she was like, oh, we should watch some Peppa. I was like, okay. And now we've been like in a weird Peppa renaissance in our house, which is perfect timing because I need to remember how everyone behaves before I do the one shot anyway. One shot mentioned. No, I won't be a citizen for... I can potentially go for citizenship in like 5 years if I want to. Maybe earlier than that. It's unclear to me, but it's not something I want to pursue right now. Yeah, I've been here 5 years. They're trying to up the number of years you have to be here to go for citizenship to 10 years, I think. So by the time I would want to go for citizenship, I think it'll probably ask for 10 years. But I don't know for sure. It's either way, it's fine. I don't want citizenship right now. But I might in the future. Who knows? Anyways, yeah, Sherlock and Watson are doing all right. Sherlock is very old. And unfortunately, he's a sick boy, so we don't know how much longer he's gonna be around, but he's still here, and I love him lots. Oh my gosh, I'm very excited. I'm trying to go out to see Kiwo with Kelly. It'd be so fun. Our cat died last Tuesday. It's been hard, but she had a nice long life. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm not emotionally prepared for that, but I don't think that that you can be, right? Huh? Oh, because that's missing. Oh. I see. Goofball. QO seems to be the nexus of many streamers I follow. I've just never been out where he lives. And I hear that it's great and a lot of fun, so. And Kelly was like, when's the last time you, did anything without your kid? I was like, oh God, I don't know, 7 years ago. Because at first I was like, oh, I wonder if there would be a way that I could bring Clark. That would be fun. Kelly was like, no, just please, just come out and just not be a mom for a little bit. It'll be good for you.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's very similar to Minesweeper. It's just a little bit different. It's you know, kind of paint by numbersy. You don't have to worry about things blowing up if you make a mistake. But in terms of how you figure out the numbers, the number itself is included. That the square that the number is on is included. So this is a grid of 9, and it's saying 5 out of this grid of 9 is colored in light, and the rest will be colored in dark. So it changes the math a little bit, because you're including the number. And you wouldn't think that would make such a big difference, but it it really does. Let's see. This is bothering me. I'm trying to find a spot where I can show you what I mean. Ba-da-da. Yeah, this is called Proverbs, and it like takes a huge painting and makes a bunch of little sections, and for each section that you solve, it reveals that part of the painting. So we are currently 84.9% done, which is pretty tight, pretty sick nasty, you know. Oh, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know the rest of this is dark. This is 1, 2, 3. And once they're fulfilled, they turn dim. So you can tell that they've been done. Here's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, you just keep going that way. Okay. Any interest in the new Fantasy Life game? Yeah, I'm very interested in the new Fantasy Life game. It wasn't real. I'm not like a huge Nintendo person, so it's a Nintendo game, right? It wasn't really on my radar. But it sounds like everybody's having a lot of fun with it. Wrong side. Okay. Oops. Okay. No one looks for others in the oven. What? No one looks for others in the oven who has not been in there himself. To imagine wickedness in others is a sign of wickedness in oneself. Oh, it's like if you keep thinking someone's cheating, maybe it's because you're a cheater. Is it like that kind of a thing? You see the signs. Okay. What time is it? Okay. One more section. Do a couple small sections since some of the longer ones, sometimes they stump me. Stump me. Yeah. Hmm. Two, three, four, three, 4, 6, 5. Okay. Oh, God. My neck. No! Hi, Brett. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. I worked very hard, and it paid off. But it's also just, I managed to get a test where I knew all the answers. And I think I could have easily gotten a test where I was like, fuck, I don't know any of this shit, you know? But I prepared as best I could. Okay. My neck, my back. My booty, my crack. Some of the questions I heard during the DDO stream with the boys were like, yeah, some of them are hard. Like I was saying to chat, eventually you read the same thing enough times that you're like, all right, what's something stupid I can use to remember this? Okay, where are we going from here? Where are we going from here, gang? Well, that's a 6 already. New 6, new 6. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 3 there. 6, 6. Whoopie doopie. 2. Four. No! There you go. Oh, yeah. The Glencoe massacre, where all of the answers were just different McDonald's. Yeah, it was about when they finally got sick of Scotland being like, we don't want to be invaded, actually. Actually, no, you can't overpower us in battle. So, suck ass. And then, under cover of night, they just murdered an entire clan that refused to bend the knee, so to speak. And they were like, see, this is what happens if you don't listen to us. We're English. And so that's what the question was about. It was the McDonald's, but where were they from? What is this, Game of Thrones? Oddly enough, real life a while back was basically Game of Thrones, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, down here. I was like, what do I have left? There we go. Seems like a weird thing that the government would want its population to retain knowledge of. Keep in mind, you have to know the history of the entire United Kingdom. So how do you think it would go down if they were like, and Scotland? England always did right by them. Super happy with everything that England did. No regrets. Dabs. It has to represent all of the countries of the United Kingdom and the things that they would like remembered. I can't remember exactly what the question was, but there was a question that was like, this situation helped solidify how great and fair the United Kingdom was. And I was like, this feels like a trap. Is this a trap question? And the answer was false. It was like, no, this was really fucked up, this thing. It was not fair at all. Really shouldn't have done that. I was like, damn, okay. All right, good to know. Yeah, big whoopsie on our part, huh, gang? It was cool though. I really did feel like a little kid again. Like doing all this reading and being like, man, I want to learn more about the Picts. They scared the shit out of the Romans, dude. What were they all about? I want to know more. I know. It's always fun as an adult to like learn stuff. It's fun. It's fun to learn. Winks at the camera. Eat. Okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. It is. Going back to school in my 30s has been so much fun. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of Americans feel that way too. Like as an adult, you find out things about American history that you're like, wait a second, why didn't I learn that in school? Wait a minute. More sky. It's past 4. I'm gonna do one more. I'll do this guy. I bet it's more sky. What do you guys think? Hello, my darling. Uh-huh. I didn't say half an hour. I said I'd be back when I was done with work.
Ooh, what you playing?
I'm playing a game called Proverbs. It's kind of like... Here. You sit there, and I'll do the rest of this puzzle.
Hey, yo, chat.
Oh, it's not quite grabbing. Oh, it's grabbing mine. That's why.
Oh! Oh!
Have the headphone.
Ooh, nice music. All right. Back to the show, everybody. Can't you make this chair a little bit taller?
Higher? Yeah. Here, hop off. Hop off. Okay, try that.
All right, that's perfect.
Is that better?
Scoop me in.
There you go.
All right. Tell me what this is about. I want to participate.
Okay. Each of the numbers
Let me participate.
numbers are telling you how many of the bears
Okay.
and 9 blocks
explain. Okay. Do 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 do.
How bowling? Question bowling.
Yeah. I got more than 60.
Oh, dang. Have you been before?
No, never.
Really? Oh. I haven't been very long.
No,
To squish it. But that might make some crazy on the microphone. You know what this is for?
Okay.
The squishy bit.
Yeah, so that you don't hurt yourself.
Stop smacking it.
It's so that you don't hurt yourself.
No, it's so that you don't make noises. It softens the sound.
All right, stop talking. Back to the show, everybody. I'm whistling.
Okay, are you reading the activity feed for me today?
Yes.
Yes.
I am.
Alrighty.
She still didn't let me participate.
Mean. You asked how it worked. I explained how it worked.
No, you didn't.
I did. And
You explained and you didn't let me have a
But
go.
you didn't ask for a go. You asked me to explain.
I wanted to have a go.
Okay. So maybe have a go after we've wrapped up?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So, no, if you're going to do that, you can't do the activity.
Aww.
Okay. Here we go. No. Okay. Now you don't get to do it at all. You gonna settle down?
Yes.
Whoa. Hold on, Jack.
You never said.
Hey, chat. We are unmuted. We're gonna try to lock in.
Because I made some bad decisions. I said some bad words.
Okay. So,
Pretend nothing's happened.
okay, so that's the name.
Woo! Sorry.
That's okay. Say the name.
Ba 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 ba.
So this one first.
Woo! Thank you to Sir Chunks for 12 months.
For 100 months.
For 100 months. Sorry, everybody.
That's okay. It's confusing, huh? 'Cause
Nothing happened.
It says 12 months, 100. Okay, and then this one, name?
Woo! Thank you to Astra Moon for 87 months.
Huh?
Thank you to Ziwo for 98 months. Can I just do it on my own without you highlighting things?
Oh.
Thank you to Hasmobeen. Thank you to Hasmobeen. If you didn't hear. Thank you to Hasmobeen for 55 months. Thank you to Zinthar for 19 months. Thank you to Starfleet Skater. Thank you to Starfleet Skater for 52 months. Thank you to Tenacious Mew.
Tenacious Moogle.
Thank you to Tenacious Moogle. And thank you to Lucardine for 80 months. Thank you to Plasma Phoenix.
Okay. How many months?
It's tracking your face.
I keep moving away and it keeps tracking me. I don't know how to make it stop.
Move behind it.
How many months?
For 87 minutes. Thank you to him.
Ghost of Crows.
I've
read that.
Thank you to no, that one.
Oh, no. Ignore that one.
Thank you to Ghost of Crows. Performance. Thank you to Cupcakes of Chaos. By the way, I love that name. And thank you to Cupcake of Chaos for 75 months, babe.
Okay, this next one. Subs. So you'll say thank you to this name for this many subs.
Thank you to Nachos for if you're them, and if it's just Nachos, you should probably take out the other A. Thank you to Nachos for a gift.
How many subs?
2 hours ago. 10 community sub gift 2 hours ago.
Yeah. This one is a sub. So say thank you. Sub.
Thank you for the new sub to Apple Plum Prince. By the way, you should probably split those words up.
Clark, stop telling them to change their name. Okay.
So,
This is the next one.
Alright, so back to the name reading. Sax, thank you to Sax Dude 26. And thank you for the raid 2 hours ago as well. I'm telling them if they want me to keep on reading out the names, then they
Stop touching the mic. Stop touching the mic, dude.
Have to change
Their name. Fun. Begging you.
Alright, dudes.
Okay.
Wait, get out of there. Alright, party paper. Now it's tracking me.
Pick up the pace, man.
Ah, damn it. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to say. Alright, back to the show. Nothing happened. Thank you to JR's Junior. Thank you to Junior's Junior, which is probably meant to be a sentence, for 55 months, 1 hour ago. How can there be months? Maybe they really subscribe. All right. Alright, fine. Thank you to Geekster, which is a weird name, for 121 months. Wow. Alright. Thank you to Stinky for Stinky you for 88 months 23 minutes ago. I called him. Sorry, everybody. Fine. Thank you to Podcast Great giving in to community subs. Wee. Oh. I just did a push-up on my mom's table. I mean desk. I mean table. I mean desk. I mean table. I mean I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so. Whoa.
Names left.
There's actually 3 names left. Thank you to Nilopotamus for with Prime. They've been subscribed for 15 months. 13 minutes ago, they resubscribed. Thank you guys. All right. Thank you to Cannabisgate for 18 months. And then 21 months. And 3 minutes ago, dudes. All right.
Hey, good job.
That's it for today's reading schedule. Bye, everybody.
Bye.